All right, welcome back, you guys. Okay, so we made some more progress yesterday. I just wanted to redo the millennia because I want to make sure that, I don't know, I should probably actually name the save file too. So I can find it later more easily. Okay. Limbob, thanks for the 5-month resub, dude. Arm, welcome back, dude. We have not started the run yet, no. Not quite. Okay, so I just want to do Millennia once just to remember how this is done. Assuming I do it correctly, of course. Once in a lifetime early Geno stream. Okay, we do this. Okay, that's probably fine. If it gives me less time doing it this way. Slightly bad. Because we need Howl on this hit here. Yeah, okay. I mean, we still had quite a bit of time there, actually.
Your strength.
Okay, looks good. Okay, so we are moving on to the Volcano Manor assassinations. We have to complete all of them. Every single one. What even is that damage? Yeah. Yep, that's Karen sovereignty for you. Okay, so we should have gotten the Hammer Talisman. I think I did that yesterday. Hammer Talisman, and now we join Volcano Manor.
I am Tannith, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join? Why accept? Rise with us. And now you build the drawing room, but be sure.
We get that, and then it's probably a fine setup. Let's go do the first one. I was just say to level 22 mind here. Which there's no way I'm going to be able to do. But I do have the Source Seal, though. Like, the Source Seal kind of makes up for that. It was that random woman mob I just fought. That's funny. Anyways, I'll get to 22 mine still. But... the writing's going really well, I think, actually. The two major concerns I have on the run, at least one of them I feel like is fine, which is the Millicent sisters fight. I feel like that's okay. I tested it a few more times yesterday, and I didn't get hit a single time. Okay, so we want to in the staff. Might be nice to have some casting speed for this, but... And do I physic? I don't think so. I think just spam them. Gotta love Night Comet. Okay. Want to know the differences between no-hit all bosses and no-hit all achievements? Well, no-hit all achievements is much easier. Because normal all achievements... I'll show the list really quick, because why not? Normal all achievements is on the left. So it's all these. So pretty much, you just need to do an all remembrances run. With... You have to kill Elmer. You have to kill Magawar Makar. You have to kill duo gargoyles, which you kind of normally would anyways. Like, you basically do an all remembrances run. And then probably the most tedious part is you have to get all 3 major endings: Age of the Stars, Lord of Frenzy Flame, and Elden Lord. So that does require doing 3 playthroughs of the game, like at least for a no-hit run, because I don't use save files on no-hit runs. And that's pretty much it. You have to get all legendary armaments, spirit ashes, and sorceries and incantations, and I guess talismans too. But there are only a few of each, so that's like maybe 10 of each category or something. Like, there aren't that many. So it pretty much comes down to beating the game 3 times, collecting like a few other things, and then doing an all remembrances run. That's pretty much all achievements normally. And whereas all bosses is like you have to kill all 207 bosses in the game. Or even if you're just saying base game, it's still 165 bosses. But the run what we're adding onto this run is, yeah, instead of just picking up like a few of the sorceries, a few of the spirit ashes, like we're getting every single one. But we're not doing every boss though, because not every boss is required on this. You could say maybe all bosses should be an achievement, but it really feels like that's... I would almost rather go collect every armor set, I think. Or I think it would make more sense to do it that way than add every boss, just because... Like, so many bosses are duplicates as well. There's just no need.
If you are lowered, you must leave. This is we have no place.
There's simply no need.
This is...
We get magma shot.
It is the truth.
And Patches is now here. Will he tell us to go do his thing yet?
Well, I don't believe it. Here I thought, all good though. We'll do good. Oh, that is important. I always I thought I could let. Not to mention, even after.
Well, no, it's not like all bosses would be that much harder to add on to this, probably, especially if we're only doing base game. But there's just no point. There's simply no point. I don't think I sent this elevator down. The Elder Scrolls no hit run go? It went extremely well. Yeah, it was super fun to do it because I spent like a good month or 2 routing every game. And yeah, it was really fun. One of the most fun runs I've done for sure. But yeah, I'm going to be getting back on Elder Scrolls pretty soon. My plan is after this run. Go and do Skyrim all achievements, which is going to be pretty tough, I think. Okay, this guy's a bit of an idiot, but I can't remember if I'm supposed to use physic for him. I didn't say to. No, the God Run all bosses, holy fuck, man. Okay, yeah, this guy doesn't mess around, dude. You know what? I think it's supposed to be nighttime for him. That might make a difference. No, that's my preferred game. Like, Elder Scrolls? I mean, preferred game... I guess it depends when. It's Elder Scrolls, the series is definitely one of my favorite series of any game, I guess. Or they're some of my favorite games for sure, but so is Souls, of course. Like, they're pretty close for me. It's not nighttime, right? I think nighttime does actually make a difference here. What's this guy's name again? Okay. See if nighttime makes a difference. I think it might. Might just take a little bit longer to aggro so I can run away safely and maybe use the physic if needed. Yeah, see, this time, I mean, unless that's just a coincidence. That's what I remember happening, though. Need tips on how to defeat Soldier God Rick? It's impossible. Don't even try, is my tip. What achievement I get for the invasions? So you get... Well, again, these invasions aren't required for normal achievements in the game. But from Volcano Manor assassinations, we get... You need to do all of them for patches. I think that's the main reason why we do them. Patches gives a gesture at the end of the entire quest line. Once you kill all the invaders and stuff, then, yeah, you get the patches squat gesture at the end of it. And then they're all also, like, you get magma shot from the first invasion. Some bone blade we don't actually need, I guess, but then... Yeah, I think that's why we have to do them.
If you follow the lords, you cannot... If you cannot...
Is there one more, or is it now is it patches one? Oh, yeah, this is the... Yeah. When do I get the patches one? I can't remember. Yeah, gesture is, again, this run is all achievements plus.
If you relax.
We're adding a whole bunch of achievements on top of the normal achievements to make it a more difficult run, I guess. More difficult and more satisfying run to do. It's, yeah, as I've said numerous times now, like, just normal achievements in the game is... Honestly, the thing is just way too easy to do. There isn't really that much involved in doing it. Just beat the game 3 times and then go pick up a couple spells and weapons and that's the entire thing. Wait, why is she saying this again?
We're almost there.
I've already gotten it, you absolute clown.
Castle Soul lies just off to the north.
Nice one.
Where the other medallion is housed.
Nice one, FromSoft.
It will grant passage to the land.
I've literally done that already. I have killed millennia even. Like, I've gone down there. That's funny. Well, no, I like, yeah, you could argue whether or not it's objectively easy to do Elden Ring achievements. I would say it's probably not objectively easy, but I'm just saying relative to at least the other Souls game all achievement runs, it's not even close. Okay, so... I'm supposed to do a charged and then 2 uncharged after using the physic here for Hoslow. Apparently. Does he do a gesture here or something? Yeah. This is called bad manners right here. The guy does a gesture to you and you just blast him. Alright, then I'm supposed to go get the jellyfish here. And then probably also... Okay, I go to the merchant after this, I guess. I got the gesture from him, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I wasn't even paying attention. Which one was it? Was it... Oh, yeah, okay. Looking to 100% DS3 next. What takes so long? Well, it's... Even if you exclude the farming, there are just way more items you have to get in that run.
Guitar Serenade stream when? Goose Pelias.
Android, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thanks, dude. 19 years. Wait, why is that my job? It should be your husband's job, I think. It's a long time, though. Peanut, thanks for the 25-month resub as well, dude. So yeah, that's why DS3 achievements is much trickier, is because there's just way more items you need to get. You pretty much need to go through every area in the entire game completely. Which, if you compare that to this game's all achievements, it's not even close, right? That's even on this run where I am getting so many items, there are still numerous sections in the game that I don't have to go to. But in Dark Souls 3, you do need to do that. And you need to also get every plus version of every ring, excluding DLC. There's no DLC included on that. But the way it works in that game is when you go to NG+, you get new rings, or they're not new, but you get upgraded versions of rings, whereas in this game, all the upgraded versions of rings are just in later game locations, which makes sense, I think, because this game's so big, but yeah, just a slight difference. But then, yeah, on top of that, there's also the farming, but the farming part is the garbage part. Like, that's the part nobody likes. But yeah, even excluding that, DS3 achievements is way harder than this one, I think. Okay, so I should have talked to Rennala earlier. I think it's maybe after the first assassination he gives you the Fortified Manor one. Try all achievements in Bloodborne? I don't know. Maybe.
The volcano. I hope you won't know that before you can.
Wait, what is he saying?
Before you consider.
Yeah, what do you have to do in the chalices for all achievements? Do you have to...
So then I shall
I forget. Do you have to kill Yharnam and, like, do the entire thing?
You've come to understand. To take power. The accused. To raise the... We recuse. All you can do. Well.
When do I...
You still... Well.
Or can I just go down there now? I don't really remember. Maybe I can just go down there. I should probably write this down because I...
Look it. I knew you'd take this.
Oh, okay, there we go.
As if you should have.
Okay. Classic Souls quest. Let's go here. Favorite so far has been DS2 by a long shot. For all achievements or for like just Souls games in general? Yeah, just reload the area. Yeah. Just imagine how simple it would be to just have the NPC give you all that dialogue. If you completed the steps to get that extra dialogue, like just talking to him over and over again should just give it to you at some point. You know what I mean? Like, that's not that hard. Okay, so what we do here... This one may take a couple tries. It is RNG. So I meant to use Physic. And then I want Rennala to... I forget what I want him to do. Nice. That's exactly what we want. Yeah, I do recall some RNG on this. Like, maybe Rennala sometimes doesn't run in or something. I should probably do it until I see it. How's it going, Matt? Yeah, it's called Best Souls 2 for a reason. Yeah, true. What was the issue here? I mean, I could see problems getting hit by that Stars of Ruin, maybe. I cannot recall what the issue was here. Anyways, we'll just say that's good. How close are we to actual run? Well, we're on split 50 of, I think, 212 now or whatever. How many splits do we have on this? 213 currently. So if that tells you anything. But after, I think after we finish this, we should just be good to go for the real run, assuming I actually got every item. Okay, so we can get the painting. Oh, wait. Yeah, we need to get Blessed Dew Talisman. Which is, I think, something I forgot last run. But yeah, I think if Bernal doesn't run in immediately, then I need to just wait until he does or something, right? Like that, right? I think that was the RNG. We need Bernal to go in there and start tanking. How many hours in the game at this point? It's over 6,000 now. Like, I think on Steam, 5,009 on Steam, but I've played the game offline in Steam for quite a while, so. Like, you might be wondering why I've done that, but it's probably the main reason is because if I go from Dark Souls 3 where Steam Offline prevents those NPC invaders, and then I go play this game, and like I just don't think to swap it. Okay, what do we do here? Yeah, because I totally forgot about this part on the last run. We'll probably just kill him with Night Comet, I guess. Or Comet Azure, even. I watched my Godrunner 3 and I took fire damage on the giant. That is environmental damage. Like, if you're talking about the fire in the arena, but yes, there are a bunch of comments on that video that it's like, oh, you got hit at this timestamp because you took fire from the Giant Lord arena, but that's environmental damage, which doesn't count as a hit. Again, in fact, several runs I've done, I use that fire to set up my red tier stone running into the fight if I'm doing like speed strats or something. So yeah, it's not a hit. Like, environmental damage doesn't count for hitless runs. Generally. Maybe I could just stealth past this guy. I've never tried that. Okay. Seems easier. Okay, but let's do Talisman. I believe I've done everything I need to. So now it's time to go to Makar. If you don't count damage or deaths, all your runs have been no hit. Yeah, I guess that's true, except that's not how it works. Yeah, it's the same as yeah, if you like take damage from Lake of Rot, it's the same idea. And like same with fall damage, because fall damage is or could be seen as environmental damage as well. Like, so it's pretty much the way that people have always talked about environmental damage and stuff like that is their intent behind the damage that's hitting you, I guess. And what that means is, like, is there an enemy swinging at you? Is there a trap that's getting activated and then, you know, hitting you from there? But the thing with environmental damage is that it's just always there. Like, it's not like trying to attack the player, I guess, is what people have talked about. Or at least I think that's what Hob went with for the original rule set for no hit, because he was the first person to do a no hit run. And it makes sense. It just makes the runs, like, the main purpose is that it makes the runs way less tedious. And then the difference between no hit and no damage is that you can take damage on a no-hit run, as long as it's not from an enemy or trap, pretty much. Yeah, floor bones in Skyrim would also be environmental damage for a no-hit run. I usually do Skyrim no damage, though. So that's why they're so scary. Gray, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? I appreciate that. Hope it was good. But yeah, and then the reason why no hit in these games is really good is because you have a bunch of items like Red Feather Branch Sword that you can't use unless you take damage, right? And how do you take damage? You either do self-inflicted damage, which is allowed for no-hit runs, or you take environmental damage in some way, right? So basically what I'm saying is environmental damage has always been allowed for Souls no-hit runs since the first run, pretty much. So. Thought this was Elon Musk build. I mean, it pretty much is, I guess. Sort of. If you mean Night Comet. That was not a good cast, probably. Yeah, see, that's actually really bad. The problem with this spell is if you miss... I should just use Night Comet there. But if you miss, and then the lava pools start hitting the enemy, then you're not dealing the big damage anymore. Rykard's lava? No. No, Rykard's lava is like literally connected to the enemy, so.
Having fun in this game after beating it 20 to 25 times solo.
Mason, thanks for the donation, dude. Simply no hit the game. Easy. And the reason when I do the Elder Scrolls runs, the reason why I do no damage in those games is because no hit just doesn't... Like, first of all, the no hit rule set is less intuitive, I think, than a no damage run. No damage run is very simple. If your health bar goes down, then you have taken damage and the run's over. Like, it's as simple as that. And yeah, for those games, they don't really have any low health glass cannon type things to do, where you get low health and you get more damage or something like that. So I should have gotten Gambit by now, actually. I kind of forgot. Although I don't think I need double stealth for this. But in Souls games, if you're doing no damage, then... Like, especially playing Dark Souls 3, where you take fall damage on every tiny drop, it just makes the runs so tedious for no reason. It doesn't add anything. And then, yeah, areas like Lake of Rot just makes them more tedious and doesn't actually make the run harder. Then no damage, you're also just not allowing yourself to get the full potential out of a no-hit build, which is the perfect use case for Red Feather Talisman, Morian Blade, RTSR, stuff like that. Can wait for Vegas to get destroyed tonight. Yeah, it's hard to imagine Vegas winning that series, but we'll see. I'm fully expecting to get a Carolina-Colorado final, which would be one of the best finals in recent memory, I think. Like, those are two insane teams this year. Right, you compare that to, like, Edmonton, Florida, whatever. Like, Edmonton was good because McDavid and Draisaitl were so good. Carolina is certainly a much more rounded team. Well-rounded team. And then Colorado's got... Is like an absolute juggernaut, too, so... Yeah, Marner, dude, Marner's goal, like, I forget what game that was, but I saw a highlight of Marner's goal in where he got that a nice stretch pass in between the legs. That was insane, dude. It's so funny watching, like, the Leafs fans must just be fuming at that, dude. It's what always happens. I think the one thing that Vegas has going for them this year to win the cup is that people who leave Toronto, like star players that leave Toronto, win the cup. That's just how it is. Almost without fail, it seems like. Right? Kessel leaves Toronto, wins 3 cups. Who else has done that? There are certainly more. I can't think of any, though. What was the guy's name, dude? There's another guy who went to St. Louis and won the cup. Forget his name. But I don't know. That seems to happen to them a lot. So I could certainly see that being the case again. So... But yeah, to be fair, you could probably say that about any team, but I feel like it gets emphasized more about Toronto just because, you know, like the media, at least in Canada, is definitely more focused on them because they're the biggest team. So, so maybe it's just that stuff gets brought to light more than with other teams, I guess. I was maybe a little slow there. Could have casted that Terra Magica earlier. Before I forget, I'm going to go back to Bernal and buy all the Ashes of War that I was supposed to get.
I have the room. Take it. Until we reach. You. Well.
Okay. Best part about Mage / Interrun is you get Kamehameha for so many bosses. Yeah, that's true. And that setup got nerfed, and I think I've seen a lot of people talk about how Common Azure isn't good anymore or whatever, but it still does the exact same thing, even though Terra Magica got nerfed, and so the Common Azure got nerfed, I guess, indirectly. But it still doesn't matter. It still does the exact same thing, but maybe you need like an extra buff or something to get the same kill, but... Oh shit, eh? Good thing enemies in this game are dumb and they don't aim their shots. Like, so you can just walk to the side. I probably should have made a save for that. Similar to Rivers of Blood getting nerfed, still kind of busted. I haven't used Rivers of Blood, so I don't really know. I used it a long time ago, before it got nerfed, I guess, but... Oh my god, it hit my arm. Wow, okay. Have I ever thought talking more about myself? Nah, dude, that's not what the stream's about, really. I'm here to play games, dude. And talk about hockey, I guess, sometimes. Okay. I don't really remember testing this very much. Ooh, yeah, this is kind of sketchy, dude. So the reason we have to do this is because we need to complete the entirety of the Patches quest on this run to get his gesture, so. So, yeah. Still not over Sens? Nah, I mean, the Sens, like, what do you expect them to do? Like, they weren't going to beat the Canes, dude. So, it would have been nice if they led for more than 0 seconds in the series, I guess, but... What would definitely feel bad, though, is if the Habs, like, make it a good series against them. Like, imagine the Habs win somehow. That would be real bad, though, in that case. Like, Sens would be in trouble at that point, because then it's like, oh boy, we are, like, falling way behind. Gotta kill Patches back in this game. No, we need to not kill him, though. We need to get the squat gesture. But... But yeah, that is what we're doing, though. Like, that's 100% what we do on this run. Like, you have to complete his quest here, and once you kill Rykard, he moves to Shaded Castle, next to Elmer. And then after you talk to him there, he returns back to his cave, he attacks you again, and then once you beat him into submission again, that's when you get the gesture. So we actually do need to do that on this run. So, yeah. What do I do here, though, actually? The chance they win the series against Canes and then Avs? Well, who knows, man? Anything can really happen, I guess, but... But they've really had a miraculous run already, I think. Like, it's actually a miracle that they've made it this far. But to be fair, the path they've taken as well hasn't been, like... Hasn't been the toughest path, right? I mean, Tampa's decent, but they've been a first-round exit the last, like, what, 4 years or something? Like, they're definitely on the decline, and then Buffalo, first time in the playoffs. Like, they were a good team, though, but... But now the path gets hard, though, I guess. Like, Carolina's a massive step up from either of those teams. Is it nighttime? Maybe nighttime matters? I don't know. Tell me you've never done an all bosses run by missing Patches too? Nah, it doesn't count as an extra boss, dude. I mean... It does have a health bar, but it's more just that once you kill Patches once... then he's dead, right? Like, that's it. Imagine Canes getting swept in the conference final. Dude, imagine. I think this is finally the Canes year, though. It has to be. It has to be the Hurricanes year this year. At least to make it to the Cup final, which I haven't done in a while. I think, right? It is nighttime, but I don't think anything is different. Oh, man, I don't like this at all. I mean, maybe I just run around and... wait for him to shoot me, and then just cast. But yeah, it's kind of like... I was thinking about this the other day. If you kill Morgott on an all-bosses run, should that count for killing Margit as well? I think it should, because the boss does die. It's kind of the same type of thing, I guess, right? If you skip Margit and kill Morgott, is that no longer an all-bosses run? The boss counter does check it off. Like, the game sees Margit as dead. It counts him as dead. Whoa, that was a crazy aim punch right there. So... I think I just have to do this. Just run around. Okay. The absolute unit Trigoth is the hardest guy here. All right, so let's go back. Yeah, so again, we're doing this quest because we need to get the Patch's Gesture at the end of the quest line. So after this, and after we kill Rykard, he's gonna move to Shaded Castle.
You said no, it's all gifts. Have some red. Cheers for that.
Okay. So next is Godskin Noble. Wait, I might have to talk to... I say to talk to everyone here.
Hello again. Sharpen. I was just holding. There you go.
Okay.
This is your...
Here we go, Taker's cameo now.
Yes. Now, I will transport...
Kind of cool that on this run we get just the immediate teleport to Rykard, which I honestly did not know about until 2 weeks ago, basically. I'm sure pretty much everyone knew about this, but I just actually didn't somehow, so...
Hell has a scandally. Honey, something. Oh, it just isn't. So like. Oh.
Is that it?
So like. Oh.
Supposed to talk to Bernal again, I guess? I don't know why
Well,
I don't think there's any need to talk to Bernal again. Ever played The Witcher? I played Witcher 1 and 2. I have not played 3, really. Like, I started it, but I haven't actually really played it. I should have killed this guy. I think I probably just want to kill all these guys. But yeah, I was saying, I've said for a while now, I'm probably the only person on Earth that has played Witcher 1 and 2, but not 3. But how that happened is just because when Witcher 3 came out, I was playing Souls games at that point, and Souls games have really taken over everything pretty much. But what I keep saying though is like once I'm Elfman, thanks so much for the 1100 bits, dude. Thanks, dude. Also, Squeeze, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. What I was saying though is like when I'm done with Souls games finally, I'm gonna have so many good games to go play. Like I guess Souls and Elder Scrolls, because I still play Elder Scrolls off stream too, but okay, so I got the cookbook, I got Carmen, I think. Perfume bottle, I believe I got as well. Hopefully. You should have some stone sword keys, I think. Some variety month, but you know what the thing is though? I don't know if I want to stream that stuff. I like streaming challenge runs. That's literally the reason I started streaming, right? But it doesn't necessarily mean I like playing casual playthroughs of games. I went the wrong way. Off stream or on stream though. So yeah, that's the problem. That's why I don't really stream variety all that much unless I'm doing challenge runs in the other games or something like that. I got Gambit, but I didn't equip it. Probably would be a good idea to have Gambit here. At least this morning, though, so... And I believe the plan was to just kill everyone up here. Okay. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, that's another game as well. That's in that category. A games that I need to play category. I don't think we need any of those sombers, but... I may as well, though, right? In fact, maybe I don't need that somber bell bearing and mount tops because I can just pick these up. I mean, we still... Like, getting that Estus upgrade still not bad, but we could probably just push that to later. Guess I'm probably just going to comment Azure here. I mean, I don't know why I would do anything else. I don't think I need the shortcut for any reason. And also just Slicer as well, but... I think Common Azure DPS is probably higher. I believe I throw this from here. Dude, I don't really... I want to say it's here, but... Very hard game. Okay, so now we go back here. Yeah, that was a close one, dude. So Raya, we have to do her quest for the
Brave, I'm afraid. What's that peculiar?
Datakar's Woe
Goodness.
talisman, I guess.
How dreadful. Forgive. I ought to be brave, Tannith. This, please forgive. Do understand, Lady Lady, I am told that my mother. I am but people, but you are not.
You're right. I'm
Mine
not
is
like
a
the rest.
secret Now I share. Please keep them. My a secret. Now I share.
All right.
Please
Well,
keep them.
classic quest is put out, I think.
Forgive me. I know I can. I saw something. It entered the. If I took the. Does the volcano lady? I realize. If you discover. Oh my lady, was I not?
Hopefully that was right. Oh yeah, yeah.
Funny. It's a part. You have my thanks to you. I want one day. One day.
I think that's it. Now she should move now, hopefully. Don't give her a forget potion. Nah, we just blast her up here, dude. That's all we do. Jojo, thanks for the 40-month Prime sub.
40 Gideon.
Welcome back, dude. Yeah, like she said, we're different from the rest. I don't take kindly to serpents. Or whatever the hell she is. Half serpent, half woman. I think drop here. What even is this cookbook? Missionary 6 cookbook. Of course. Which trade involving a Canadian team would cause nationwide riot? McDavid going to Leafs or the Sens? I don't think anyone would... Like, I mean, people would care if he went to the Sens, but if he went to the Leafs... Like, the thing is, most people just don't care about the Sens, really, because they're a smaller market team. But going to the Leafs, though, would be a meltdown, I think. That'd be a disaster. All right, so now... we are going down here. She should be here. Kill on sight. I mean, to be fair, she wanted it anyways, I guess. Oh. Okay, and then there's some spirit ashes up here. Honestly, I think this is gonna be a miracle if I manage to get every item here. Oh, okay. I forget who I have to kill here. I don't have to kill all of them. I think just the guy at the altars is enough. Okay, man serpent ashes. That could have been kind of bad. Plenty of Stone Sword keys as well. Average FromSoft quest. Kill them, make them forget, or they disappear. Yeah, true. Or they just die, I guess, right? But yeah. Let's go on Ozzy, dude. So Dagger Talisman is down here. I love the fall damage, or the fall animation cancel with Unseen Form. Very satisfying. At least we have some sort of fall damage, or fall animation cancel in this game. Better than nothing. We got Dagger Talisman. It's not satisfying when you miss it, though. Yeah, that should be it. Skyrim gameplay, you want to see it? It'll be soon, dude. After we get this run.
Well, I walk.
That's gonna be a tough run to figure out, though, I think. I said to get to +8. I was probably just buying the 8, I guess. Could have picked one up somewhere, though. I don't know if +8 is really necessary. Now, distract enemies with all types of arrows? Nah, arrows aren't as good. There are the, what, shatter shard arrows or something like that make some noise, but most arrows make a very small amount of noise, or like a small noise AoE or whatever, right? So that's why, well, great bows, on the other hand, do make a lot of noise when they hit a surface, which is why I use them. But yeah, if you try to do that with a normal bow, it just won't really work so well. Yeah, great bows, yeah, it doesn't matter what type of arrows. They'll, I think, make the same amount of noise, which is I think it's the biggest noise radius in the game, which is why they're so useful for us. Very good for distraction. Yeah, Kukri is definitely way louder than an arrow, normal arrow. Okay, so I'm gonna go with the strength tier and stone barb, I think. Stone barb, like, really makes this safe, I guess. I'm probably fat rolling right now. I'm not. Distraction has been a thing in Souls games a little bit, but not to the degree of Elden Ring, at least that I'm aware of. Yeah, there are a lot of distraction strats in DS2 for the no-hit run, but it's not the same as in this game. Like, it's not nearly as consistent either. Carmen, thanks so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Okay, so, what am I meant to do here? I'm supposed to use a physic in phase 2. And basically all it does is you get the stun sooner, so that he doesn't have any chance to attack. It's not really necessary, though. Like, he's still scripted, even if you don't do that, but this is, like, the super easy script right card, I think. With Stone Barb and a +8. Maybe a little overkill. But this is the type of run that we very much do not want to have any resets to something stupid, so. Oh yeah, and the other reason too is that if you miss a headshot there, then he sometimes doesn't stun in time. So that's why I go Stone Barb. And yeah, the +8 just for the 4-hit phase 1 kill. I think the strat was Common Azure for Tannith Knight. Yeah, it was.
It's true. No defeat until then.
Memory of Grace if you start to microwave?
I suggest
No, that's when microwave is when
perhaps
you can do the whole cheese, right? That's a strat on most runs I do. In the case with this run though,
Now,
like it's fully scripted. There's nothing he can do.
now, the
So.
demigod find me. Well, goodbye, my friend.
Alright, so now patches will
What do I
move.
have to make up?
No need to talk to Bernal. Get my thanks gesture. And now we go back. Okay, so what was the play here? I kind of thought I was casting Terra Magica before. But I guess that's... I think the you have enough time when the knight spawns in. So let's do the buffs.
my lord.
That's so funny. He just doesn't block at all. All right, nice. Dude, I love Common Azure. It's actually so stupid. I was talking about yesterday how it really shouldn't be in the game, but that doesn't mean it's not fun to use, though. Okay. It's so dumb, man. Minecraft anvil sounds. Yeah, I gotta... Maybe if it was a little louder, it'd be pretty close. I wonder if people go from Elden Ring to DS3 and then they try out... what the hell's the spell even called? Holy shit, it's so bad I don't even remember the name. Soulstream. What if they go back and think, you know, they pick up Soulstream, it's like, oh shit, I picked up Common Azure. And then they use it and it's like, oh wow, this is horrible. It actually does have some use, but it's not even close to what Common Azure can do. All of this stuff, by the way, we're doing it now because we're about to burn the... We're about to destroy the capital. And a lot of this stuff has to be done before the capital's been burnt, so... I think just the cookbook. Now, Bach actually could be done after you get the Ashen Capital, but it's more time spent because you have to run back to that Grace where he's at. So easier to just do it this way. Dude, it's so funny when just lying here. Dude, the way he's like groaning on the ground is so funny. Yeah, if the stream's looping on YouTube, just switch to 1080p. And that will fix it. At least it has for everyone else. Dude, I still haven't equipped the Assassin's Gambit. Is this bad? This might be bad. Yeah, that was not great. I remember trying out the explosion there too.
It hurts.
I don't know why it's so funny, dude. I probably didn't make a save for that either. I should have. I can always just revive them. Hmm.
It hurts.
What else could I even do for them? We need something like Sacred Relic Sword to just blast them all.
Knocking on.
Just say thanks for the 3-month Prime sub.
Well, my mum, and that's so I always want. You're very. I always want.
Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, the cannon would be good for that. Oh, that's a good point, dude. The only problem is I'm nowhere near getting the cannon right now. Like, I haven't even killed Red Wolf yet. When do I kill Red Wolf, actually? It's soon. Yeah, we could just do Red Wolf before this. And then go get the gesture. That's actually a really good point. Or is there any other AoE? Big AoE spell? I think that's a really good call, actually, though. So... okay, I'm gonna change some things around then. Load a save file, too. Okay, this is fine. Just do this again. Yeah, the cannon should be basically perfect for that, I think.
Ah, my lord.
Okay, so we killed Tannith Knight, and now let's go to Academy. Where there are lots of things we need to get here. So I think I already went to the merchant, but this is normally when I'll go to the merchant for the imp ashes and stuff. I should probably, you know what, I should probably get rid of Commodore. Stormblade better than Vacuum Slice? I would say so. Vacuum Slice is decent, but Stormblade is pretty insanely strong, actually. It can stun lock so many bosses. Yeah, I'd probably normally want to use Loretta Grapo here or something, but... So the next pickup is the Marionette Soldier Ashes. Save here. Dude, the camera started turning at the last second there. Yeah, okay, I do need to swap. Because I'm supposed to explode these guys, I think. How much worse would this be as a randomizer? Well, depends on the settings, I guess, because if it was a randomizer, then you would have to pick up literally every single item in the game to find all the spells and stuff we need, right? So I'm going to say almost borderline impossible to no-hit it on a randomizer while picking up every single item in the game. Yeah, so I think what I want to do here... Let me get the Soldier Ash. I kind of don't like how I aggroed these guys, though. Yeah, he's aggroed. It was both cycle, I think. I believe it was both. Yeah, maybe I just need to... I was just going to drop at the end of bridge. I could also just drop here, though. Like, unless there's some reason to not do this. Yeah, because now those guys don't wake up. So I feel like that's better. Okay. That seems good. We get the ashes, and now we want to go get Spectral Lance. This is good. I think there were some other things I used the cannon on as well. Like it's a pretty good spell just for a massive AoE. This is a little slow, but it's not really meant to be used in direct combat, I guess. All right, now we're just going to kill everyone here. Oh. Going to kill everyone because we want to get the ritual pod. And then, you know, coming this way as well, we can also get the Graven School Talisman, which is kind of bad, but it's better than nothing. Although I almost feel like Marcus Scar Seal is better. Ritual pot. Okay, so probably want to swap to Godfrey Icon here. Running means we're trying to figure out. Like, we're going through the game and figuring out the. Did I stealth? Yeah, it's basically just figuring out the path through the game. Yeah, that's a little overkill, but it's fine. Also got another memory stone. Not like we need it at this point, but. Yeah, I'm just going through. We actually have routed everything. I'm just going through it all, changing the order of certain things, like kind of refining it a little bit, I guess. Okay, so when did I... Yeah, we also get Radagon Icon, which is quite good. I'm just trying to figure out, because normally I would do Rennala after Red Wolf, but... I mean, maybe I still should, honestly. It's a pretty dangerous segment. That's one thing I haven't done yet, is go through all the splits and then, like, order them or rank them by their riskiness, and then I'll sort the boss order that way as well. Or at least for the point where it doesn't matter anymore what order I do things in. You definitely want to do the hardest stuff as early as possible, so... Okay, well, anyways, yeah, let's just go do Rennala right now. And yeah, Rennala is one of the fights that's just a little sketchy, I would say. So yeah, I've gone through... Is this a stone sword back here? I have gone through the entire run, but that was only the first pass through everything, and it was really scuffed, I guess, right? Like, I missed a whole bunch of items just because I didn't know how to get them, or, you know, I just got locked out of them somehow. And yeah, that was just pretty much the first pass, was basically just figuring out everything we need to get and how to get it. This time we're going through everything and making sure the run part makes sense. And then once we're done this, we should just be good to get the run, hopefully. Blasting magic on the Queen of Magic. Yeah, this is the one place in the game where this build struggles. The one spot. Except we do still have Rock Sling. It's just Rock Sling's not the most practical spell to use all the time. But it does work here, so... Probably should have done a charge there. A little annoying, can't lock onto these jars. Okay. We get the cracked pot, now we get the magic wet blade. Oh boy.
Does anyone else feel like DS3 and Elden Ring have kind of ruined gaming as a whole? I feel like I just can't find a better game.
Lauren, thanks so much for the donation, dude. I wouldn't say that, personally, but there's still lots of good games. Where's my last save? I kind of have to redo that whole thing for this one guy. Okay, please stop. Because when I was testing this before, I was loading a save file, and it kind of just messes everything up. I'm just gonna... Well, maybe I shouldn't have opened this, but... Where was my last save? How long ago was that? Quite a while ago. Yeah, I did have an issue with this guy last time, but the problem was that I just need to go through this whole section again, pretty much. How's it going, Bender? Well, I think the guy just walks out, right? If I am clearing everyone out, that's the difference. When you make a quit out there, and then you try to jump down, he's just standing still. But I think if you clear out the area like I do here, he's walking forward. So I think that's I just need to kill him when he's walking out, assuming that's actually what happens. But yeah, I'm just gonna do this whole thing again. So we get the cracked pot. And I get this. Now let's see what the guy's doing. See, why was he out last time, though? 100% he was out when I jumped down. Yeah, I moved the controller stand just because it makes more sense over there. But yeah, we'll see where my cat decides to sleep now. I mean, there's a huge spot on my desk now. It actually makes just way more sense for her to sleep over there. But I think she likes the heat from my PC. So we'll see what happens, I guess. No, I think this guy needs to be triggered by... You have to be close enough. But how did he... He was 100% out when I jumped down before. So maybe there's a spot you can go to where you trigger him? Yeah, there we go. So there's some spot. Okay, so that's it. And then we could just blast him. Okay. I just need to see where that is, I guess. I'm guessing it was down here somewhere, but... Man, unless it is sound. I'm not really seeing anything. Yeah, it may have been the books. That's what I think, too. Like, rolling into those books. Nice to know that I can actually make a save file there, though, and test it without having to clear all these enemies first. Yeah, I on my other runs, because I've come through this area before on no-hit runs, right? Like on the slicer run, but I don't really remember exactly what I did for that. Okay, so I'm going to make a save here. So let's go see. This guy should not be pathing right now. He's not. It's not this one, right? I actually think it is rolling into the books. Like if I just roll in the corner. Yeah. I guess. It's good. Bingo DRL in the future? I might. I'm not sure. Yeah, just when I come down here for the magic web blade, just go into the corner, I guess. This guy also starts moving too. Which is kind of interesting, isn't it? That's so weird. So we are going to get the imbued key, and then we need to get Thops's key, and then... Why do we get the Twin Sage helmet? I actually have no idea why. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I just forgot how the game works. It's to open the tower. And we get Shattering Crystal. I was considering getting a Zur Staff. I think I'm going to pick it up just in case. Because a Zur Staff, does it take you to maximum cast speed? I want to say it does, but either way, it's better than Radagon Icon. Yeah, plus 40. Yeah, I'm maybe. Not sure if it's maximum. But yeah, it also does make spells cost even more FP. So if you combine it with Lusat Staff, then your spell cost is quite high. I'm an idiot, dude. Why did they do it like this? I just don't get it, man. Yeah, I did say to do it first, but I just forgot. Horde, how's it going, dude? Yeah, it takes the max with Radagon Icon. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure if I really need that anywhere. We'll see. And Beloved Stardust is to maximum, right? Like it immediately is maximum. And what's maximum again? Is it 60? 60 virtual decks or whatever? Or 60 decks? It's not 70, is it? Is it 70? Yeah, I mean, we were talking about Beloved Stardust earlier and how it would be really nice to have, especially getting it like relatively early. But man, it is so like it's such a huge trek to go get it that I would rather just not, I think. But yeah, we could go Azur's Staff when we're doing some slicer kills on NG Plus or whatever. Because Slicer is still so FP efficient that going with double extra FP consumption doesn't really matter. So I think that's... Yeah. I think we should get a Zur Staff. So we get the key. And we get the Twin Sage helmet. Oh, fuck, man. Jesus. I thought this guy was down here for some reason. Shattering Crystal. Good thing I have this assassin coat on. Okay. I don't thought Bach would have been here by now, but... Oh, no, this is because it's... Wait. Yeah, this is before we talked to him, even.
You then believe it or
Forgot.
Why, you're a true... My name, presuming only...
Yeah, this is the build for the run. So we need to buy Starlight.
I'm afraid... Oh, right. I can tell you what you've seen. That's the... Only it's those after they did the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry and so on. When they cast... Why not without one? And you'll never... And if you... Once you've... Would you... I know it, but still... Are you... You're willing to... Mario. Thank you. Now, I can go to resume my...
Really, every Souls quest line, the guy just dies at the end. Is like, without fail, pretty much. They just get blasted somehow. You just talk to them, and then you quit out, and then they move somewhere, and they're dead. Every time. Ithop's barrier. Yeah, Gostock, yeah, I guess that's fair. Gostock and Nefeli can survive, potentially. I guess Gostock survives, but Nefeli can be turned into a puppet pretty easily. But yeah, that's true. The one time. Pretty much. All right, where is this gesture at? Bald jump scare right there. Cannot use any of these souls. That was probably kind of dumb. It looks cool, though. How many guys is it? Is that really? That's not it. Maybe that is it. No. Oh, and they survived with 1 HP somehow? Guess I'm not at 99 int yet, so maybe that's why. Not the end of the world, though, I guess, but just a little annoying. Most useful talisman in the game right here, of course. All right, now we're actually heading to Rennala. So... at Rock Sling. Then Meteorite Staff as well. Nah, fall damage doesn't count on a no-hit run. I probably shouldn't even get that golden seed. We just don't really need it. There's so many golden seeds in the game, especially with going to NG+. Oh, you know what? I was thinking about the sorcery scarab as well. I kind of want to see if it's bad to get. Like, how much is this? Anyone know the percentage? I mean, it could be good. Yeah, 15. Because, like, the thing is, what else am I going to even have on my head that helps my sorceries? There aren't many things. Like, Azur's hat for common Azur, and that's pretty much it. Like, the Twin Stone, or the Twin Sage Crown doesn't do anything, because we need stamina, but then I also don't need more int. Dude, look at this insane fashion.
I'll give you the best nut
So I kind of think we should. Horse Girl, thanks for giving a sub to Bender. I appreciate that. Kind of offsets the Lusats a little bit too. This idiot just keeps hearing noises over there. He's like, oh, what's over there? How much? So Slicer is 4 FP. What is it normally? Is it 5? No, it doesn't even change Slicer. Okay. Still rounding up, I guess. But then you would think if I have that on... Does it actually do anything to Slicer? It's still 4. But normally it's... I thought it even went to 6 or something, but... Oh. Yeah, it goes to 6. And then with this... Does it do anything? No, it's still 6. Okay, but what about with Azure Staff as well? Out 7. Now, I would imagine it would be 8. Yeah, okay. So it saves us, like... But it's not really for Slicer. Slicer's really efficient anyways. It's more for Night Comet, I guess. 27. 5 FP. It's not a lot, dude. It's not really a big difference. But I mean, if our FP bar is big enough, that will give us an extra cast. So I think I may as well. Why not, dude? Can't think of any other time where I'd ever want to use this helmet, so may as well use it now. Still not fast rolling? Because these stabs are kind of heavy. So the strategy here was we cast 1 rock sling. I think it's 2 rock slings for phase 2. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, big staff problems, yeah. I only have sleep arrows. Is kind of insane. Doesn't feel right to use sleep arrows for this, but I don't really have any use for sleep arrows anywhere else, so. And I think it's just Rocksling in phase 1. Okay, then we cast a rock sling. Yeah, it's spooky for this run to actually have to roll something. Imagine having to roll.
Oh, little Rani.
She took a while to say that. I guess because I was far away or something.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he died.
All right, so now let's go talk to Bach. But yeah, like, unironically, Rennala is one of the scarier bosses on the whole run. And that's the fight. So, that should give you an idea of what this run looks like. Where that is one of the scarier fights in the whole thing. Because I have to roll and attack.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully? Some clock. You were just... Thank you. I was when I ended up... Oh, when they... And so this is all I hope.
I need to buy some more stuff. More cuckery, more arrows. The plan for Bach, we just need to get him into the capital, and then he gives us a gesture at that point. That's the reason we got to do the quest. But yeah, it's kind of funny. In base Elden Ring all achievements, you don't have to do any quest line except for the Ronnie one. That's the only one. All of the rest, you just completely ignore every single one of them. So I'm going to go charge. We probably don't even need more damage here, but charge and casting speed probably. Maybe I'll go with Zers too. Oh, that cast speed is nice, man. You'll love to see that. It's my Slicer. Yeah, where it'll make the biggest difference is when we're using Slicer. Like, Slicer's all about casting speed, pretty much. Okay, so then... Please hit them all. That's still pretty good. And then, yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, because what happens is when the demi-humans scream, and it alerts all the other ones, I would be worried that the boss would get alerted and start sprinting to me there or something.
Oh. You'll end up just like me. Wait, you got it.
Rennala's maybe the other quest? Well, yeah, okay, sure, I get, but you just kill him though. And you have 3 NG cycles, right? So it's not like, oh, I forgot to kill Rennala before Volcano Manor. I have to go do his questline now. You just have to simply... Okay. All you have to do is just go to NG Plus and then just kill him, unless you're save scumming. In that case, then you would maybe have to do the Rennala quest, get him into Volcano Man or into Farm Azula, I mean. But yeah, on this run, the plan is we're just gonna kill him on NG Plus. That's all we're gonna do. By far the easiest way to do it. Brides of Sin. Did you have to beat Rykard to get Rennala Farm Azula? I don't know. Probably. Or you're saying that is that the only thing you have to do? I don't know. You might have to talk to him again and get him to leave. Maybe. I think that's why on this run I say to not talk to Rennala after I... yeah, after I finish the... or after I kill Rykard, I think I say to not talk to Rennala, probably so that he doesn't invade. So yeah, I think maybe you're right. I think you're correct. No, he doesn't always invade. Where's Bach at? Did I not talk to him enough? I mean, it doesn't say he's here. Where is he, dude? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, this game, man.
Please allow me to. I'm happy to. Do you ever? I would. Well, I don't. I am your.
I think That's it.
Oh.
This game, dude. Something else. Have to rest here again? Yep, you gotta rest again here.
Bok ready to... I was the urge. I know it. Matt, you're and that a royal. Just wait. Thank you, Carl. Amazing. The spell use. Oh, have I'll polish. I'll be the now. Well. Master, would you mind? I heard that. Well, and you'd say, please allow me. My lord, please and please.
I hate Bach, man. Anyways, that's it. That is the quest. All right, so now we can finally kill Maliketh. I also have to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in a sec. All right, thanks for waiting, you guys. Yeah, so Bernal will not invade here because I haven't talked to him in Volcano. Well, I have, but not after Rykard was killed. Dude, what is that copy positive? You know, it's become so big, he simply turns his stream on these days to an empty chair while he counts his money. And we'll all sit here falling for it. That's true, man. Someone finally caught me. I've been running reruns this whole time while counting my money in the back. True. So I feel like cannon should be good for these guys, probably. Yeah, that's how it's done right there. Because I was having issues killing these guys before. Although I think this guy's maybe a tankier one. This is a little scary. I could just use the physic and then I'll have infinite FP for that guy. Yeah, see, no Bernal invasion. And yeah, I was thinking initially that I would just get the, yeah, I would kill him here to get the hell's his weapon called? The Devour Scepter? But he's just weaker in Limgrave, even on NG+, so I think it's just way easier to do it that way. So we definitely don't need this one. I feel like probably Graven School's the best. Or Cast Speed. Probably Cast Speed, actually. I didn't write down which one, though. All right, well, let's see how this goes. So I'm supposed to do this.
Who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
That was a little interesting.
Witness tarnished. Why cover destined death? To kill what?
I think we have higher damage on this than I'm supposed to have, or than I had last time. I think. Because it was supposed to be 4 hits in phase 2. Or 6 hits total in phase 2. That was only 5. Not like it matters. At this point, didn't get all death root. Nah, we don't do that until later. Gramsy, thanks for the 21-month Prime sub. I mean, I guess it'd be cool to get that other dialogue, but Yeah, he's still there. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but we are playing a Miyazaki game, so what do you expect? Yeah, why he's still there after dying? Because of time travel, different dimension, who knows, dude. It's one of the explanations. Okay, so we go this one, and magic. Clergyman's RNG if you get other dialogue. Wait, what? Other dialogue? No, that common Azure strat works. Like, even if he sprints at you, it still kills him in time. Like, it doesn't matter which one. The one thing I was wondering about, though, is if it's possible for him to go and do his Beast Claw attack or something, but even if he did, it wouldn't reach anyways, so... I'm pretty sure I don't need Sacred Order for this. I don't have enough strength to one-hand this weapon anyway, so... Alright, so now we're going to go with Slicer build, and what I remembered is that we can't even use Azures with Slicer.
Not even you.
How good is Azures at plus 10?
Cannot kill a god.
How much worse is it? What I remember testing when I did the Slicer only run is that Azure staff is actually better than Lusat staff when you're using Slicer. But that is a lot less sorcery scaling, though. God, I don't know if I would have tested at this high intelligence. That's why, again, Beloved Stardust would be so nice to have, but would be really nice. Alright, so let's go Magic and Thorny tier. Archery heal. Meta Mets, thanks so much for the raid. I hope your stream was good. I appreciate that. What were you up to? This one. But you know what? Okay, here's what I'm actually thinking, though. What if... So, Caria and Glintstone Staff, I think, is what? 15%? I believe it's 15%, right? Yeah, 15%. Like, what if I go... no, it doesn't make sense still. Because I was thinking, what if I go Azure Staff and then swap this out, but then... But then we're not at max casting speed still. You know what? Let's just try 2 different kills and just see what happens, maybe. So this is kind of the standard Slicer build. Working on level 1 plus 0 all Great Runes, no stat boosting. Nice, dude. That's not the easiest thing. But hope it's going well. So this is the normal setup. I mean, it's not like we really need more optimization on this, but I'm just kind of curious at this point. Oh, I don't have multi-hit, but I have Thorny tier in, so... Should I have done that? So that's that kill. I'm not sure if I should do that, though. Like that jump attack. And then if I go... Let me try... I'm going to try a plus 10 Azure staff, too. So the other setup I wanted to try was just with Azures and offhand. Like, same thing. just to see. Really noticeable how much faster you buff when you have max casting speed. Let's see what this looks like. But yeah, I mean, most of the hits are going to be the same, I guess, right? Like, it's going to look the exact same. But yeah, you can see at the end of the fight, that damage, you know, we're fully ramped up on Thorny tier. The damage is way better at the end of the fight, and I can just spam him faster. But okay, but the other thing I want to try is just using plus 10 Azure Staff instead of Lusat's, but it's a big sacrifice in damage. Just want to try it. So this way we get the extra 15% from the Carian staff, which I was missing on the last one. Damage looks pretty similar to the last one, doesn't it? Probably could have gotten 4 hits off there. Just a little worse, maybe, but it's like they're all pretty much the exact same kill. So, okay, we're just gonna go standard kill though. No reason to do anything crazy. Yeah, that one was, yeah, maybe slightly worse. This fight isn't necessarily scripted, but it does kind of work out that way most of the time. With this high of damage, at least. The only RNG is if he can dash to the side here, or just like, or yeah, whether or not he dashes to the side on that one. I don't know if I like that, though. Maybe we should just run away and use Night Comet there or something. For the 600k into Dex? Nah, you need so much Dex, though. Well, I'm at 17. So, is Radicon Icon plus 30? So if I got to 40 Dex, but I would be way better off going Mind or something. I'd be way better off going Mind, but I guess I could. Is your stat better with Slicer? I think probably overall it is. For most situations, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. No, I think Lusat's is better if you're going with especially if you get Beloved Stardust, then Lusat's is for sure better, because then Azur's does nothing at that point. It's just worse. But anyways, I guess I'm gonna do the kill this way. Where I get that explosion in in phase 2. I feel like I might be setting myself up to get blasted doing it that way. Oh, so yeah, this is the RNG. I don't know what to do, man, actually. There is also a script for this boss with Comet Azure, I think. May as well just try it out. So what would it look like? I mean, this is pretty much right. Just try it out. I feel like you have to enter with stealth. Yeah, I tested this out a long time ago, but I don't really remember the details. Rennala, well, yeah, the thing with Rennala's staff is just that it's worse than Azur's staff. The only benefit is that it has less FP consumption. Okay, I'm too far. Yeah, it's less FP consumption, but then it's just worse damage, so. I don't exactly remember how far you have to walk up. Maybe like here. It's a pretty fine line, I guess. But yeah, just what I remember is him walking to the side or something. Fix YouTube stream? Nah, it's still... I don't know if I can do anything about that, dude. Other than lower the stream's resolution to 1080p so that people don't try to watch on 4K or 1440p. But I just don't want to do that because the VODs are still fine. Maybe here. Yeah, I kind of don't really want to do that. Really stealthful. Oh, okay, yeah, this was the problem. Oh, wait. Oh. Can I get close enough? Actually, I think you can, but I don't remember now. Was it a bubble strat? It may have been. What the hell was it, dude? Or, you know what? Maybe you just need double stealth. That would probably do the trick, I'm guessing. Or maybe not. Try double stealth. So normally I'm able to get to here, but then... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. So then... we stealth. Buffing. Drink. I wonder if... Wait. Oh. I wonder if you can get memed by getting teleported into a stomp right there, actually. I feel like that'd be possible. Yeah, because what can happen is... Yeah, what can happen is if he does his rock stomp... I think I walked up to, like, here or something. Yeah, if he does his rock stomp and the rocks actually spawn in, and they are still there when you're teleported into phase 2, you can just get hit immediately. And I lost some no-hit run during the marathon like that. And it is very garbage. I mean, that's pretty good, man. That's a pretty good kill. And he did even he kind of moved to the side there a little bit, but it still worked anyways. I mean, should I do this strat? I don't know, man. Maybe. It's certainly slower because I need to... You need to trigger the fight, Memory of Grace, and then come back it up. But it's pretty good. What are the strat? Well, the other strat is what I normally do, which is just kill him with Slicer. Oh, shit. Whoops. I might do this, man. I think this is actually pretty good, as long as I confirm that there are no memes with that rock stomp. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to do this properly then. This is some... I forget if this is the strat I taught to Potastic on her sorcery run, but it was probably something like this. I mean, there aren't many ways to script this boss without using Comet Azure, and I don't think Bubbles worked out very well because I don't have enough range. Okay, so 94 int. And there's no reason why this shouldn't work on NG Plus as well. Oh, okay, well. Anyways, normally you just run back and Memory of Grace out when he's trying to do that opening attack to you. But that's kind of what I wanted to test out there. Okay, there we go. How's it going, Daniel, dude? Yeah, this is such a coward strat, dude. It's insane. But this is a build for cowards, to be honest. So may as well build into it. Or play into it a bit more. Yeah, and double stealth is the thing that makes this pretty good. I don't think I ever tested that before. But I think the other strat kind of involved... You would have to cast Terra Magica. And then while casting Comet Azure, you want to walk in and trigger him to turn around, which I think introduced some more, like... Maybe RNG with him going to the side or something. I don't know. I don't really remember. So we walk up to, I think, this square. I think this square is good. I probably don't even need to drink here, which is the funny part, but I will anyways. Physic. Comet Azure. Okay, I need to be a little... Wait. I need to be closer than that. Imagine I lose a run to this. That would be 100% what I get if I lose a run to this dude. But the thing is, as well, you can try this as many times as you want, really. I need to write down where to cast this from. So I was here last time, right? Or was I here? I don't think being closer... I think this range should be fine. Nice one. Did not mean to quit out. Stealth in Souls games so broken? Nah, that's not true. It's stealth in Elden Ring is broken. Stealth in the other Souls games is much more reasonable than this. Right? Because there aren't many situations where you can stealth bosses. And it's mostly just for running sections. That's it. But in this game, you can do it on almost every boss. So. So in this game, it's certainly broken, though. But yeah, not for the other Souls games. Like, I mean, even DS2 doesn't have a hidden body in it at all. It looks pretty good, I think.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Okay, so where we cast it from. So this is the ring. We're just casting it from here. I could probably go a little further back. Okay, one more time. Yeah, in Demon Souls, you can stealth some bosses. Yeah, it's pretty good in Demon Souls, I guess. I'm gonna just try the one square back. I was going purple, by the way. So I was casting it from up here, I think. Let's try from here. I think this should be good. Okay.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Doesn't really get much easier than that, does it? So we cast it from right here. Really does not get much easier than that. Oh, you know what, dude? I kind of forgot. I was thinking... Like, we need to use Shard Spiral on Elden Beast. What was the Radagon strat again for NG plus 2? Because on this NG cycle, we just stagger him in one hit. Or in one Carian Sovereignty. But on NG plus, what was it, dude? I think I just killed him. I just one-shotted him. With the bleed buffs, I think. No, I think we're too far away for him to jump and throw the axe. Okay, yeah. We need to get... We need to do the selling quest before this, I think. Have I already killed the pumpkin head? I think I did, right? Actually means we're going to the Crystallian trio next then, if that's true. Okay, well, I'm going to move all of these. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should even do this earlier. I wonder how good Shard Spiral is on Maliketh Phase 2. It's probably pretty damn good. I haven't tried it, though. Yeah. We killed the pumpkin head already. I'm just trying to think of when I should do this, but it doesn't actually matter. I'll just rank it by difficulty later and figure it out. Okay, so let's go to the Crystallian trio. Great. Do I remember? I don't remember exactly what strategy it was. I remember we used Troll's Roar, though. But I wanted to test and find something better there.
Master is a stew. You make us, but we can speak more. If it was for the toothless, I want Glyn no matter what. My apprentice, teacher, but hear me out. I need your help. Perhaps. This please. You must have. I'm Master Luce and like my apprentice. With this Glyn. I mean.
Oh boy, here we go. I might have to go back and check the VOD, dude, to see what I did here. Because I tested so many things, but then somebody sent an interesting strat in the Discord a while ago, too. But yeah, so the problem is we have no strike damage right now. And I was thinking we would be able to use Sovereignty to instantly poise break them in a single hit or something, and then kill them on the follow-up, although that didn't work because Sovereignty knocks down. And so they get poise broken in a single hit with the stealth attack with Stonebar, but then because they get knocked down, they don't get poise broken instantly. I guess. Or maybe it's because its Sovereignty is like a two-hitter on the fully charged. Or it hits twice. But then the plan was to do one of them, knock them down, and then do uncharged Sovereignty. Memory Sorcery not work? It kind of does, but it's not that good. Like, it doesn't count as strike damage or anything. Yeah, it does knock them down. But basically, I was trying to figure out a strategy where I could kill all of them in one swing. And I didn't really manage to do that. But yeah, somebody... I wonder if I can find it, dude. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's right here. Like it was a different spot to try. So actually, this is on the left side of the arena. Yeah, why it looked interesting is just because they all grouped up in kind of a tiny corner here. And then they use the gavel, which... I mean, it's pretty good, right? Now, it's not as clean as what I was hoping I would be able to get with Sovereignty, but maybe this is a better spot. Because see how it's like kind of a little corner in here? It's a pretty, it's a pretty nice strat. Yeah, and then finish them off with Slicer. It's like, it's pretty good. But yeah, I want to try something like this. Just to see. But where is... So the first shot is... Back to another 3 hours of Crystallian trio testing, surely, dude. That's just Iron Ball and Starfist. I want to do something different. First of all, Iron Ball and Starfist are bad on NPCs. Like, they're not good on everything. For this type of run. Sorcery is good on everything. But I have done... I've done an all bosses run with a quality build, which is pretty much a Starfist build. Which would use like Bolt of Grand Sax and like maybe Watchdog Staff or Sacred Relic Sword or something for the NPCs. I've already done that. I've done a run with Faith, which is my all 207 bosses run. I haven't done an Int build, so I just wanted to do something else, and I honestly feel like Int is probably just the best overall for this, so. Kind of an interesting setup here. I don't know how much I like this, but... Or how much is even necessary, but I guess the idea is you're baiting them all together. I'm sure there are different ways of doing this, but... Anyways, we still need to run through this dungeon first, so... Yeah, another trio stream. I really would like to make Sovereignty work for this, because it's so satisfying. If you just kill them all in a single swipe, it's so satisfying, dude, but... Anyways, let's actually get to the boss first. Well, Ice Spear is only a single target, though. I mean, I have the highest poise damage attack in the whole game in my inventory right now, and that's Carian Sovereignty. I don't need any help with poise damage. Character creation sliders. It's literally like default female character with a different hairstyle, I think. So it's nothing fancy. Nah, Thunder Thighs I think are just default, dude. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. Did I max it? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think so, dude. I think that's just default. So we do need to be aware of where this Revenant is. Because he does move around. And this is another room that I didn't know existed until probably last month. Kind of funny. I just had no idea there was something up here. Crystallian ashes. I kind of feel like probably most people don't know that's there still. But maybe I'm wrong. I honestly totally forgot about this guy. That was very close. Okay, so we're at the boss. The reason I kill all these guys is just so that when I'm buffing, they don't get in the way. I didn't buy more kukris, but I'd rather use great bows or great arrows anyways, I think. Okay, well, anyways, the setup would be this one and this one. You have stone barbin. All right, dude. Here we go. More testing of this boss. I just want to try that spot that video used. So they kind of, I guess I'll do exactly what they did. They shot over here first. Well, they actually shot at the back first. Then they shot here. And then they shot, I think, over there. Yeah, the hammer's like part of the problem with this is that it's like a vertical attack. I mean, that worked. It did work, but yeah, the hammer's got a nice AoE on it though. So maybe I should just do exactly what they did. Because that, like, it worked quite well. Also, I think I only used single stealth there. But yeah, that was with no buffs, right? So that was my whole idea pretty much. Well, actually, my original idea was that you would hit them all with the first swipe. They would all get poise broken. And then you just do the follow-up and kill them all. But that doesn't work because the game doesn't allow it. I think this is still too finicky to try to use. But see how, like, it's so satisfying, man, though. Like, that's why I want to use it. It is so satisfying. I don't know, man. So clean. I mean, it's worked 2 for 2 here, though, but I don't trust it at all. Like, it doesn't look like a strat that would work every time to me. And like, what they like to do is turn around and aggro. Like they did there. They turned around, but they somehow didn't aggro. I mean, it's working though. Yeah, worked 3 times. That one looked the cleanest, actually. I think that one looked the cleanest. I don't know why my game lags every time I enter this boss arena, though. I'm not really sure the purpose of that second shot. They're more spaced apart this time. Like, this is the problem. And then that disc one will probably turn sooner. But let's see. Maybe I'm close enough. Still worked, man. Wow, that's so nice, dude. Oh my lord, it's nice. Yeah, it's I really do want this strat to work. As you can see, it's very clean. It's also really fast. Usually the Crystallian strats, you just kill one of them, or you kill them one by one. But as far as Crystallian strats go, this is actually really quick. And it kind of looks good. Like, it's just this spot maybe is the right spot, because it really is, they really do kind of just get stuck in the corner. And this should be good again, I think. Well. I wonder if I could get landed on right there. It is pretty wide, yeah. It's pretty wide, but the problem is sometimes they can get shot out to the side or something. I'm still not fully happy with this, though. I think, I don't know. Perhaps there's still a better way to do this. Yeah, the spot I was trying before was over here, and they would get flung around all over the place.
Watching this makes me wanna run up again, but then I remember it's a 6 hours run veg.
Easy, thanks for the 61-month resub, dude. The 6 hour... Dude, I mean, 6 hours is very respectable for a run like this, but... Now, this run right here, this is like a 25-hour run, man. This run is insanely long. It looks good, dude. But I do think, maybe worst case, we just use the... Like, we could just do the same strat, but then do pretty much exactly what they did, which is use the gavel, right? Because gavel seems like it would be safer with the big AoE on it. I mean, this is working for now, though. Wait, I don't think I did that second shot last time. This is perfect, dude. What's great, too, is I don't even need any buffs either. The only reason I would need to use any buffs is to make this kill a little more satisfying. so that I kill them all in that second swipe, but we could just do an R2 at the end. That does seem like the best spot, though. I mean, it's working every time, man. Wait, I did way less damage that time? Oh, I didn't use the physic. Interesting. Yeah, I guess you don't even need Stone Barb for this then. They do only have 70 poise, so the whole point of Stone Barb was to... Actually, I don't even say to use Stone Barb in my notes for this, but it does seem really good, doesn't it? Like, this seems very consistent. Oops. The C word. The dreaded C word, dude. I think the reason why it's consistent, though, is just because they're getting hit into the right spot. Okay, wait. Yeah, see, that time it didn't work. But maybe I mistimed it, but yeah, that's no good. I could have died right there. But maybe, yeah, maybe I just didn't wait long enough. Like, maybe there's no rush to get into the corner. I think the difference is... I think the difference with this strat versus what I was trying in other spots is that I'm shooting against the wall. Yeah, I may have to do that second shot, but we'll see. Because, yeah, this mage is pretty far behind here. Yeah, no need to rush it, though, I think. That was a little scary, maybe, but... I felt happy when it didn't work. Nah, I'm still not convinced that this is perfect yet, dude. I can imagine a lot of things going wrong, like what just happened that other time. But I think maybe I just rushed it too much. And the variations in this strategy are all based on if I shoot a slightly different spot, I guess, right? I think I got them all there. I don't know, dude. It's I don't think it's great. It's not quite good enough. We've already got the magic tier in. I think that time I waited too long, actually. No, I'm not doing any farming on this run at all. Yeah, just we have to get a lot of stuff. I mean, to be fair, 25 hours is just kind of a guess, but we have to beat the game a couple times and you know all that stuff. But Maybe the second shot in the middle is good. Yeah, only 10 hours in, yeah. This one's much better for sure. Maybe it is better to shoot again in the middle. Maybe get them walking at a better angle towards the corner as well. Let's see how that works now. Like, why are they walking like that, though? It's probably still fine. Nah, it's no, like, now it's done. There's nothing I can do now, I think. Yeah, this is, we can't do this, man. There's just too much RNG with them just taking a step to the side and then flinging out in different directions, I think. I don't know how you would eliminate that. Other than using something that knocks them down rather than something that knocks them back, right? It's the knocking back that's the problem. But yeah, let's try the gavel though. But then, yeah, I guess I'm not really sure what the follow-up would be after gavel, but yeah, it's too bad. It's not quite good enough. I don't like that either, actually. That's no good either. I don't think these strats can work, man. Consistently. Okay, I'm gonna try more of the same, like the exact same spot that the guy uses. Because like I'm hitting it at, I'm shooting the last arrow at a slightly different spot. You shoot some more down here. Common Azure? Does Common Azure knock down? But yeah, even then, see, like a little knock to the side, and then I could have missed. That still worked, but I don't think... It just can't work, dude, unfortunately. Just can't really work. It's so sad. It's so unfortunate, man. Okay, well, here's another idea, maybe. It's pretty much the same thing, but we use Troll's Roar instead. Because then maybe that will have more success at knocking them into the corner with more control. But I don't know if really any strat like this will ever work consistently. The idea that's pretty funny, dude. I like that a lot too, actually. But this one makes more sense to me because it's an AoE instead. But I still could see the same problem. I think the ultimate issue here is... Also, that was doing full damage even when they weren't poise broken, I just realized. I didn't notice that last time I did that. Yeah, the problem with this strategy is there's probably no saving it if it goes wrong. I don't know if there'd really be a way to save it. I think you're just dead. Probably. That also scares me off from this a little bit. I do have to delay it. Wow, how did I not get hit there? That's insane. Yeah, the whole idea is that it doesn't go wrong. That's true. But I don't think... I can't see this not having a chance of going wrong. You know what I mean? There's some strategies where I find a strat and it's like, okay, yeah, this logically checks out that this should be safe. But there's reason for me to believe that it should be safe every time. This is not one of those strategies because there are just too many things I could see going wrong. Like someone gets shot out in the wrong direction and it's just like, well, guess that's really bad. I think the roar is better though. Let's see. Is there anything else in the game that anyone can think of that would work for this? The Troll's Roar is very good, though. What else could work, man? At least for this grouping up strat, because obviously, well, what I was planning on doing was just using Troll's Roar on each of them individually with double stealth. That's the standard strat, pretty much. Is you go in, you bait a couple of them to one side, you leave one isolated, you Troll's Roar, and then go from there, pretty much. What if I just shoot directly at the spot now? Wrath of Gold. But is Wrath of Gold, like, does it do any poise damage, though? Or does it knock down or anything? That's crazy, dude. Earthshaker? Maybe. Yeah, I tried a different setup that time and it didn't work, obviously. But you know what, though? You actually can save it if it fails. Sorta. As it just did there, I could Memory of Grace out. But the problem would be if it fails when your mid-Trolls Roar or something, and then the person outspaces you and pokes you or something like that. What's the old strategy? Yeah, the old strategy is just go one by one. It's so much more satisfying to get all of them, though. That's why, like, that's the only reason I want to do this. It's not because it's safe or anything, obviously. What the hell was that? And clearly, this is not safer. What are they doing, man? Yeah, see, that's another problem right there. Is the way Trolls Roar works is it has like a... It has a range where they don't get knocked down, but they just get stunned. This is no good. Okay, let me try Earthshaker, I guess. But does Earthshaker actually do poise damage or anything? Okay, let's try Horror Lose Earthshaker. Is there any difference? Like, what's the difference between them? There must be a difference. I just don't know what it is. Crucible Tail? Oh, you know what? That's actually a good idea, dude. But it's an incantation, though. Crucible Tails, that is a cool... That would probably work, actually. I guess I should probably see what this does first. Kind of a pathetic AoE on this. Holy shit, dude. Very pathetic. Yeah, there's an in-scaling seal, yeah. I mean, that's the one I'm using, but... Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not upgrade, though. Just for this boss. Like, that's also what I'm trying to avoid. Like, that's why I don't want to just go Starfist or something, because it's not a clean solution. But I say that as I'm using Horlu Earthshaker on an int build. So what does this do? I can't imagine this works. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It's horrible. Pathetic Ash of War, dude. But the tail does knock down, though. Star Scourge? What's the stat requirement on Star Scourge? Like, first of all, I've already used the Remembrance for the Line Great Bow. I think I just need to do what I was doing before, man. Like, I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, Star Scourge does sound pretty good, though. You would need the follow-up. Like, just doing Gravitas would not be enough, I don't think. Okay, well, I will have to check how this strat worked, because I don't really remember. I think I remember using the fog wall. Well, it's so weak. Well, it's because the Crystallians get damage negation against like 90. They have like 95% damage negation against everything except for strike before they get staggered, right? And then it's after they get staggered where they start to do something. So we need something that either poise breaks them in one hit, which we don't have, even though again, the frustrating part of all of this is that Sovereignty should poise break them in one hit. Because they only have 70 poise, I think, right? So Sovereignty with Stone Barb and a sneak attack does over 70 poise damage in a single hit. The problem is that doing the first part of the fully charged Ash of War of Sovereignty hits twice, and it knocks them down. And so they go below 0 poise, but they get knocked down so they don't actually get poise broken. That's the problem. If they got poise broken in a single hit, this would be way better. Right? Because then I wouldn't have to worry about them getting knocked back and separated, because it would just work. It would simply work, But yep, that's not how it is. So, because that was my whole idea with the strat here. Okay, now where did I actually... Okay, here we go. I found it, I think. I did basically an entire stream of just testing Trio Crystallian, so... Okay, and what did I end up doing? Oh, right, I jump attacked at the start. Pretty smart, actually. Yeah, and then the follow-up to kill. I just don't... I remember this part. I don't really remember how to separate them, though. I guess I just wait for them. But you see how much slower the strats normally are? Yeah, I guess I just wait for them to go back to their spots. Just not as clean, but it's actually going to work consistently, so that's more important, probably. That is more important. Alpha, thanks so much for the 100 bits, dude. Well, which digger spell, though? Like, I don't think either of them are going to do anything. Stormcaller? It would, but it would take too long. All right. Not as cool, but definitely the better option, I think. I think I do need a buff, though. It'll probably be more important to kill this second guy faster. It destroyed the crystal guys? Really? Which one, though? No, I don't think it did. Well, I think once you get the stun, it does, but... But pretty much everything destroys these guys once you get a stun. Why did that kill? Maybe because the first one was a sneak attack. Yeah, see, this is how these strats work normally. Just you isolate one by one. This is actually kind of like a slow way to do it, though. But it works. I mean, how much does the first set of sovereignty do? I think it does 53 or no, it's got to be more than that, actually. I forget. How much does it do? It might be 60. No, it's not 60. Or no, it might be like 60 and then 53 or something like that. It's something weird. Okay, just kidding. It's 48 and then 45. That sounds way more correct. 48 then 45, but then with Stone Barb and with the sneak attack, you get that over 70, I think. So it should poise break them in a single hit, but it just doesn't. So. Lots of comments are, but it's not going to poise break them though. And they're just going to start spamming discs at me. So no, this is the way to do it. This has got to be the way. And then I can use Golden Vow to make sure I kill the first guy in the right number of hits. This is the way. I don't even think that physics is doing anything for us here. Sun's Quest does not require killing the boss. Yeah, but we need to get the, whatever these guys drop. I forget what it is, honestly. What do they do? Is it a spell? Oh, yeah, you get Crystal Torrent or something, right? Something like that. Well, Hoarfrost also does no poise damage. Like, you need poise damage. If you're not doing strike here, you need poise damage. So. And I guess Troll's Roar is strike damage or something? Or... Oh, this guy's still looking at that, huh? Like, it should only be strike that does this, so... Now, Adula does respectable poise damage, but it's not enough. But yeah, we need Crystal Torrent, so... Anyways, that's strat. There's nothing wrong with that strat, dude. Yep, we gotta do it. It's so satisfying to use Sovereignty there, but it unfortunately is not consistent enough, so... Okay, so now, let's go over here. How much poise damage do the soul jars? Dude, I have no idea. Sounds like an insane strat. Summon the soul jars. All right. When is it mastery time, I wonder? Not really sure. I don't think I even really need a buff here. The boss takes a while to die, I guess. Order of the endings are Age of the Stars, Frenzy Flame, then Elden Lord. It's pretty much the only way to do it, in my opinion, for this type of run, because Age of the Stars requires you to do the most amount of content on it. Oh boy. It's fine. All right, so Age of the Stars, you have to go to Moonlight Altar, which means killing Estelle, and like you just don't want to wait to do something like that. I had all the wrong talismans on there. I was planning on using Night Comet for this boss, but I kind of like using... the magma. Ever tried the Death Ritual Spear double stealth cheese on what? Are you just saying like use it on a boss when they can't see you? I guess I haven't. I think we want to kill this one guy here. A little too far. Bashard. Is that it? Oh yes, and then I was gonna go get the stone sword from the merchant over here, I guess. Is this safe? You know, it could also be a good time to go kill this guy. Yeah, you know what? Why don't I do that? Well, we're already over here. Oh, wait, no, I don't have the... Okay, never mind. Shit, dude. Because I don't even have the remembrance yet. Oh, God. Okay, never mind. Let's do it later. Yeah, because the only remembrance you have to dupe on this run is the Fortisax one. You get 2 spells from it, so... Alright. Yeah, Jaren's involved in this quest, but not until later. You don't actually have to interact with him, I don't think. I don't even know if we need these stone sword keys, but... Have I done this in the right order? Oops.
My body.
I messed up the order.
I have something. Who could you have my? This is This brings the bodies. If only my imprison. Can you make I have something. My imprison. Can you make I have something.
Okay, yeah, I was supposed to go back to Sullen first. I messed up the order Marka after the shattering. True. Good point. Yeah, because I was thinking I was supposed to get something here, which is the life. I forget what it is. Some like crystal thing.
There is some. My prize star has someone made myself.
Primal glintstone. Something. Nah, I just go Serpent Hunter. This probably wasn't the fastest way. I wonder if I have to do anything else here. I don't think so.
Maya, thank
Or
you. And it's
maybe.
better still finally to expel my dear. Fine to expel.
Okay. Now we go back to the academy. And we're finally going to get Shard Spiral now.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out.
We'll go with this one, casting speed and magic.
There are books and light.
Probably should go Infinite FP tier. I usually like it in these invasions because I don't have time to do all my other buffs. So the damage isn't as high.
Bringer of my death. You have my gratitude for freeing me from my shackles. But I am afraid your work is done. Join the school to reflect on your mistake.
Dude, he's dead and she's still trash talking him. Yeah, this is what PvP feels like, yeah.
Do you see this with the body so that my apprentice? You have your own. But do think of your teacher. You will all rest assured. No, my apprentice. But do you that glins when you become lay bare the next time? Oh, if you fail, you can always pay. Oh, don't fret.
Okay, so now we buy everything. Now she turns into ball. Wait, what is this item over here?
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence
Oh, yeah, that's right.
hide.
My eye.
Rip. You know what? I could probably give this scroll to her. Just buy the rest of the stuff. But I was planning on doing that at the end of the run. I'll just do it now. Yeah, just basically, I need to, before we start Memory of Gracing out of dungeons, I need to go buy all of the sorceries and stuff because it's pretty expensive. And then when I start Memory of Gracing, then I lose all my money. So, all right. So now finally we can fight Elden Beast after that huge detour. Shard Spiral. Absolutely massive detour. And I do need Stone Barb for this kill. Or I could do what I do on NG +2 and just like one-shot Radagon. But it seems kind of unnecessary. But yeah, the only thing is we're going to want to swap all of these talismans after, so... I guess that's probably it, actually. Maybe just these two. Maybe Icon's better, too. I'm actually not sure. Anyways, let's see how this goes now. So, do these buffs first, maybe? But yeah, before I was doing a Sovereignty strat on Elden Beast, but Shard Spiral is just better, I think. Nice job. I thought I was one-handing the weapon and I couldn't wield it or something. I thought that was the problem there because I wasn't really looking at the game. Why do I prefer flask in the pouch? It's just faster. Just faster. Unless the only way it's not faster is, or it's like the only way it's basically the same is if you only have your one flask, your healing flask or whatever on your quick item, and that's the only thing you have. But yeah, it's pretty much to prevent the, like, having to fumble around in your quick items trying to get to your heal or something. Yeah, you could do it where you only have the flask here. Like, that works, but then you're kind of limiting yourself with how many consumables you can have at a time, I guess, right? So, in my opinion, in the pouch is like, by far the best for all of this stuff. For sure. Okay, let's try this again. I think I'm just gonna drink after this kill. Really? I wonder if Howl ran out there or something. Because when I did this on NG +2, he didn't even come close to surviving. Like, he died before the fire breath even came out. But it's probably also because I had more FP, so I could just cast more. No, I think the angle was good. But I don't think Howl would have run out, though. No, you don't want to charge it. Huh. I mean, this isn't really a huge problem. But I would like to have... Like, I could just use Red Feather. And then... I could Red Feather or... I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because we have a lot of options. It's not like we need much more damage. Maybe if I just did that better, it would have worked. But yeah, I think the limiter was the FP there, probably. I think that was the issue. I'm gonna keep an eye on Howl this time. I mean, actually, maybe it's not even FP. Maybe it's stamina. That's better. Oh, you don't even have to move camera at all? Really? Interesting. Oh, why did I drink there? Also, if I get a little bit more strength, we could also one-hand this, we could one-hand the Bastard Sword and then use Sacred Order as well. Oh, fuck. Did that way worse somehow. How much strength do I need? I remember writing down to get the proper strength at some point. I don't really remember when. We only need 3 extra strength. Okay, I'm just gonna write it down then. Yeah, because I have nothing in my offhand that's helping here. And then we may as well, if we're going to do that, we may as well just one-shot Radagon too. And just forget about Stone Barbed here. I guess it doesn't really help us that much, though. Yeah, the poise damage is the same on Sovereignty if you're one or two-handed. It doesn't matter. I actually just have enough. And I don't have many extra runes to spare. So I do believe all of these have spells that we need. This has an Ash of War, so... Yeah, and then probably with Red Feather... I don't know. Let's see how close we are to one-shotting Radagon here. Nah, Jellyfish is bad. Sacred Order is better. Pretty much. Jellyfish isn't bad, but since the nerf, Sacred Order is just better now. Does it last a whole minute? And it's only 5% less damage now, so... Whereas jellyfish only lasts for, what? Not quite enough. Dude. Oh my god. Let's just see. I mean... what am I doing, man? I just forget. I'm forgetting to swap. Okay. Wrong order. But yeah, like I may as well just go red feather to one-shot him here, right? And then I would have killed him there. Okay, let's just go red feather. Why not, dude? Yeah, Sacred Order in your hand gives you 10% overall damage buff. Which is probably bug. It is probably a bug, but that's just how it is. Alright, red feather it is. I mean, we could even throw in the bleed buff here if I really wanted, but there's... That's what I do on NG+, on NG+ 2. We do, Great Sword should be slot 1. Oh, wait. Am I just introducing more potential for messing up here if I do it this way? Maybe. Anyways, so what this kill will look like now. You know what'd be really nice, man, is if there was a... If there was a physic tier that increased the duration of buffs. How nice would that be? Oh shit, I didn't even swap red feather, dude. What am I doing? I'm going insane, man. How did that still get him, though? Buffs last until you take damage physic? That would be pretty insane. That'd be way too overpowered, though, because even on a casual playthrough, you just... Like, it would encourage the mage playstyle even more. Yeah, but the talisman is bad, though, because like the talisman just takes up an extra slot, and you're not getting as much value. But a lot of time in the physic, like right now, for instance, I mean, it would still probably encourage those mage builds that stay far away, I guess, with the extra buff duration. But that could have easily been a thing. Yeah, and I also with Old Lord's Talisman, you need to be wearing it at all times to get the extra duration. I believe if it works the same as DS3, which I think it does. Like you can't cast a buff with Old Lord's Talisman equipped and then swap it out and have the full duration. As far as I'm aware, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works in this game. It's the same as DS3, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that, though, actually. Okay, so we don't need stone barb. Yeah, 100%. I think there should be an increased buff duration physic tier, like 30% increased duration on your buffs. Because it wouldn't be too overpowered, I don't think. What am I doing, man? Or would it be too overpowered? I don't know. I think there are a lot of really strong physic tiers that are probably better than that. Surely not massive overkill there. Yeah, that's beautiful, dude. That's real nice. Almost as easy of a kill as Knight's Lightning Spear. Almost. Not quite, though. What time is it? I do have to end soon, you guys. I say to respec for the balled up gesture here. I do have some stuff to do pretty soon. I don't think it really makes any sense to do it right now. Like, it would have made sense to do it when I was already doing the Sellen quest. I'm going to do that. We don't actually have to respec anything. Do I have a larval tier, though? I honestly don't even know where I get these from, but... Lock on with Charge Spiral, make it track better. It does, but in a lot of cases, it makes it worse. Like for Elden Beast, his lock-on point is high up on his body. And so you get less hits with Shard Spiral that way. It's not as good. Yeah, a lot of the time with Shard Spiral, you don't want to lock on. Wait, can you just change your appearance? Oh. Wait, do you even need a larval tier for that? Oh, okay. I thought you had to respec. Okay, nice. That's a good call. And you don't even have to change anything. Okay. So the next place I say to go is the Caria Study Hall. Now, the one thing that I haven't done yet that I absolutely should... that I will have done by this point in a real run is going to get this gravity sorcery that I forget what it's called. Collapsing Stars, I think, is the one. This... I'm going to do this pretty much right at the start of the run, I think. As soon as I get stealth and I kill the boss. I think. But I'm going to go through that later. Okay, wait a second. I haven't even gotten the Finger Slayer blade yet. Oh, I literally say to go do it. Okay, black what? Yeah. Okay. Classic. I wonder if double stealth makes this any better here. Never tried it. Because that's probably a little bit safer, but single stealth is fine here. It makes no difference, really. Just you have to watch out for walking into the mist if you use single stealth when they spawn in. Because it does do damage. Want a new Elden Ring DLC where you travel into a world where you're an immortal monkey with a staff. You just gotta play Wukong, dude. Simple. That's your DLC for you. Okay, she's up on my desk. I wanted to see what she would think of this. I think she's annoyed, maybe. She's like, this is my spot. Why are there a bunch of controllers there? But I want her to go over here. Like, maybe I'll put... She's got a heated... like a heated cat bed. Like, maybe I could just put it there. To make up for it. Yes, okay, yeah, she's going to the spot. That's what I was hoping for. The big open area on this side of my desk. That's the perfect place for her. That's not next to my mouse. So... it does certainly seem better. Number one rule with cats, you can't want it too bad. Oh, she's come back. Oh god, I think she's gonna try to sneak in there. Yep, there it is. That's what I thought would happen. Yep, there it is. But I think I need the cat bed on the other side, maybe. Okay, Finger Slayer Blade. Back here.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Yeah, she's like, what's all this stuff over here, dude?
The
She's probably gonna
cat
knock it
demands
off.
repentance. Cough up your treats, all of them.
Trash Can, thanks for the 20-month Prime sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's not... It's also like right on the corner of my desk too. It's definitely gonna get knocked off, I feel like.
Ah, not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks. Soon must I... Ah. My strain. I must thank you, mate.
Okay, I'm probably gonna end for today, I guess, you guys. I do have some stuff happening tonight, so... but yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. Tomorrow is surely a longer stream than this. We are slowly but surely getting through, though. We're on split 66 out of 200 and I think 13 now, man. Slowly but surely, but things should speed up a little bit more, maybe? I don't know that. That's probably not even true. But I'm sure you can see how this run is... potentially 20 to 25 hours long. Who's on to raid today? Let's raid Serious Challenges, dude. He's doing some bingo versus Domo. I wonder how many people are in this season of bingo, man. It seems like a shit ton of people are in this. But yeah, go ahead to Serious, you guys. Yeah, and I'll be back on tomorrow. And just keep chipping away, I guess. Like, slowly but surely. Man, this is a long run, dude. And we're not even through the all remembrances yet. Kind of the insane part. But yeah, just all the questions stuff. But anyways, yeah, go set a series, you guys. I will be back on tomorrow, and I'll see you guys then.